Siemanko, witam wszystkich. Trzeba sprawdzić, jak to z głośnością. Siema, Fenix, witam.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit.
Zainstalowałem jakiegoś reszada, wiesz, co ten filtr brązowy ściąga. Ohydny jest ten filtr. Tylko ciekawy jestem... Czekaj. Jak się go włączało? Może w czasie gry później. O, to szybciutko. Nie, no, tradycyjnie łysy. Nie kręć tak tym łebem. Nie, no. Czykiem i murzynem to ja nie będę grał. Ewentualnie tak. Co to on ma na twarzy? Jakieś znamie? Chuj wie, co to jest. No bo takie jak miał startowe. Jak tak będzie? Jak mu takie zostaną. Nie no, wojownik. Ciężka broń jednoręczna. Stratek. Stąd broń palna. Wojownik. Jasło, wigor. Wytrzymałość. Siła, wytrzymałość. Rzemiosło.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity.
Kurwa, ja nie wiem, po co oni dają te kurwa filtry do gier. No. To powinno być opcjonalne w opcjach do ustawienia. Jak ktoś chce, to niech se włączy, jak ktoś nie chce, to nie. Na chuj to dawać. Strasznie nie lubię kurwa filtrów w grach.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Teleme and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Dobra, to jest chyba domyślnie już włączony, jak go zainstalowałem. Mi się wydaje. Tylko że w przerywnikach no, dużo lepiej to wygląda bez tego filtra. Główne zlecenia, zadania poboczne, kompas. Aha, bo to w którą stronę to tak biegnie, dobra. No to normalne. Jak się chowa broń? A przynajmniej nie będę mógł tak napierdalać tych ludzi przez pomyłkę. Nie, różnica jest spora. Czekaj, tutaj tak popatrzmy. Tak jest bez filtra. Znaczy tak jest właśnie z tym filtrem brązowym. Tak jest bez niego. Jest duża różnica. Takie bardziej naturalne są teraz te kolory. Co? Aha, bo to aktywna pauza, tak? Dobra. Jak się tu skacze w takim razie? Oho. Nie ma kurwa skakania w tej grze. Schowanie broni X. Jak kurwa nie ma skakania? Tryb skradania pod C. No nie ma. W tej grze się nie skacze tak jak w Asasynach. No i dobra. Nie skacze się, to się nie skacze.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
Nie, no jest duża
And so the
różnica.
day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by
Tylko
their
w
most
przerywnikach
loyal and
filmowych
tenacious master of
chyba to
arms.
nie działa, to wyłączenie tego filtra. Tak na początku z tamtym gościem to było aż takie kurwa, wiesz, rażące w oczy, tak brązowe, nie?
Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Lewy kontrol to jest główny atak, a lewy kontrol to jest alternatywny atak. Przypisać eliksir do skrótu, użyj tab, spacja. Eliksiry. Eliksir zdrowia. No kurwa, no przepisałem, tak? Ja pierdolę. Użyj, przydziel. Kontrol, zwykłe mocne uderzenie. Unik.
You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
Nie wiem właśnie do czego to jest. Może jakaś moc się ładuje, czy coś? Nie mam pojęcia co to jest.
Don't tire yourself.
No bo on też wiesz, jakieś takie ma na twarzy coś, nie?
But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want
Może
to
po
go
prostu
through the
ma jakieś
paces
magiczne
again
moce.
before we depart.
I would be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
To trzeba przydzielać? Broń palna. Chyba trzeba. A ja mam broń ciężką? Zmienię broń. Jak zmienić broń? Aha. Bo obuchowa na pancerz to ten. No to jest pewnie ta furia, co mu się ładuje, czy coś. No, gdy wskaźnik osiągnie pierwszy poziom na rękach twojej postaci, pojawi się wizualny F. Naciśnij Q, aby użyć furii.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilion are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Ciekawe, jak to w ogóle wygląda jak spienie. Bo to jest bardzo ważne. Nie, Feniks? Skradanie.
I've put this off for as long as I can. I need to make my farewells to my mother.
What is this? Have you not been
No
told
to
to
jakaś
knock?
zaraza panuje, to
I've
może
asked
dlatego ma to na
1,000
twarzy.
Oh, it's you, my dear child.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now. Let's speak of more pleasant things.
Chyba zarazem. Tak to wygląda, nie?
Very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill.
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Możesz biec szybciej, korzystając ze sprintu, albo wybrać chód. Shift to sprint.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Serane. No dobra.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
To my health, and death to the others!
Kurwa, nie tak, co ja robię. Trochę mi się myli z Falloutem teraz, to sterowanie. Jakoś... Generowanie furii. To jest 4. Odporność fizyczna, uszkodzenie pancerza. No dobra, idziemy dalej. Ciekawe, jak to jest z towarzyszami, czy oni mogą na przykład permanentnie zginąć, czy nie? Nie wiem. Będziemy widzieć. Już mi się wydaje, że pewnie nie. No, tu jakaś zaraza panuje.
To my health, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Lejemy babę młotkiem po łebie? A lampka jak tu działa właśnie? Ciekawe ile na światła daje, bo tu na razie to by trzeba było pewnie tak, jak będzie zajebiście ciemno sprawdzić. Szansa na łup plus 10, 16, pancerz 16, równowaga 15. Trzydzieści 36. Kurwa, cały czas tabulacją wychodzę tak jak w Falloutie, no. Teraz muszę się przestawić na to. Coś było jeszcze dwa. Odporność na żywioły 4%.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Pierwsze on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Ptolemy?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Ptolemy are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Ptolemy, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
How is Ptolemy faring on Pierwsze?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Pierwsze?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, Desade.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Jaki kurwa dialog na start, ja pierdolę. Kto to kurwa pisał?
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for...
Greetings, Your Excellency.
A u tego nie dało się tam na górę wejść, nie? A nie, jest łańcuch. Wiadomo, ambasadora, to na końcu tu jest... Są jakieś jeszcze takie poboczne, to tam pójdziemy później.
The merchant is there.
Tam jest do tego. Tu na razie nie.
It's blocked.
Jakieś otwieranie zamków by się pewnie przydało. A na przykład towarzysz może to zrobić? Tylko... Pasowało jakoś się przełączyć między nim, czy co? Czynności. Nie, chyba nie. Nie wiem, kurwa, zresztą. Chyba, że jakbyś miał może jakiegoś złodzieja w drużynie, to wtedy. No bo on jest tym wojownikiem, jakimś tam żołnierzem czy coś, to raczej nie. No tu jeszcze koszary są jakieś.
It's blocked.
Aha, to on się tak skakać nie może, ale będzie mógł się wspinać gdzieś tam, jeżeli będzie taka możliwość.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Not yet. You know, this type of mission is not really my speciality.
Oh, that's to your honor. But the commander did give the order to you. His Excellency might be able to help you. Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
No raczej. Najebiemy tam wszystkim. Komu się tylko da.
It's blocked.
No zamknięte, no. Wszystko pozamykane w cholerę. Ale u Spidersów to czuć tą budżetówkę na każdym kroku, nie? Ale ogólnie, kurwa, gra się zajebiście w gry.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
Do you hear that?
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Nie będziemy nikomu nic płacić. Ja nie mam dużo pieniążków. Napierdalamy. No to kurwa im płacił.
It's not possible just now. It's blocked.
No to tędy nie wejdziemy, tak czy inaczej. Poszukać innego wejścia. No, ale wiesz co, dużo lepsze od tego Bumpy Flame jest to Mars Warlock. Mi się dużo lepiej w tamtą grę grało. Technomancer też jest spoko. To w sumie jest chyba czwarta gra tego studia, którą ugrywam. Nie przypominam sobie innych.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. Oh, he's making a great deal of noise.
Można jakoś go zabić?
Or gag him.
Oi! Where do you think you're going? You're in our territory.
I'm looking for my cousin, and it appears that he is held here against his wishes.
How do you know that?
His voice is one of a kind, gentlemen, and we can hear it in the street. I order you to free him immediately.
I order, is that right? You're not cousins for nothing, you and that other drunkard. If you think all you need to do is come here and give us orders to get what you want...
Looks like we'll need to sharpen our words with our new friends.
I'm afraid so.
Rozmowa się po prostu nie klei.
All these blue bloods, they aren't worth tuppence.
Trzeba babę młotkiem znowu tłuc po łebie. Młotek jest zajebisty. Ubijasz jak schabowego na obiad. Ten gdzie zabił tamtego gościa? Ich 4 było, nie? O, tutaj coś ciekawego leży. Co tu leży? Klucz do celi. Wydawało mi się, że to było 4 osoby. A, jest 4. Otwieranie zamków na poziomie 1. A to nie, przy tych drzwiach nie było napisane otwieranie zamków, czyli tam po prostu może jakiś klucz trzeba mieć albo coś. Pewnie klucz. Tu była ta ściana.
It's not possible just now.
No i cyk. I tutaj też był klucz w tej skrzyni. Czyli można albo tędy wejść, albo po prostu im najebać, albo negocjować, dać okup. Najlepiej najebać. No to jest zawsze najprostsze rozwiązanie, nie? Zawsze expik. Tutaj też klucz. No to pewnie jakby się skradał. A, bo jeszcze można się skradać właśnie. Czyli w sumie na kilka sposobów można tutaj wejść. Ciekawe jak tutaj te luty wyglądają. Czy to jest jakoś losowo wszystko? Z tą jakością tych przedmiotów, nie?
Locked.
Użyj klucza. No i jeszcze jak ma otwieranie zamku, to w ogóle bez klucza można tu przyjść.
Has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Czemu się zajmuje ten Konstantin? O, to co to? Umiejętności. Czekaj. Zaret. Konstantin, zręczność. Uwaga. Czy on nie ma przepisanej specjalizacji, tak? To jest... Czyli to bardziej taki wojownik. Dobra. Mamy teraz dwóch w grupie. Znajdź ubrania. Aha, to czekaj. Ja muszę jego ubrania znaleźć. A może ja mam jego ubrania? Chociaż nie wygląda na to, żebym miał. To czy chłopaki się kurwa mi przy drzwiach zawiesili? Gdzie to jego ubrania są? Nie wiem, no jest chyba kurwa ubrany. No chyba tak. Czy będzie to wyjście? Nie da się z nim pogadać? Tam jakiś kupiec jest, to by mu te graty może posprzedawał.
Selection, whatever you need to be. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Ile ja mam pieniądzorków? 140. Nie te zadania. Może kupił. Dobra, na razie tego tu nie ma co kupować, bo póki co to znajduję rzeczy. Pan tam pierdolisz. Cały czas tą spacją myli. O! Bandyty! No tak dobry, bo oszołomienie od razu wbija. No tak, co? Wbił poziom drugi, nie? Obrażenia 10%. Ciężką broń jednoręczną. To mamy. To mnie. Boski pierścień magiczny. To nie. Ciekawe, co ile poziomów dostaje się atrybuty i talenty. Zaraz. Konstantin. To nie, to na nich się nie ma wpływu, tak?
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
I beg your pardon, sir, but you are not my master. Moreover, the attendant at the guard was quite specific, saying this affair should be handled with extreme discretion. So I seriously doubt that you'll be wanting to drag us in front of a judge. That would stir up the muck.
Whatever is he talking about, Kurt?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This is preposterous. Your master is a thief. I have no patience for bandits and robbers. Either you give us back what's ours, or we'll take it.
Your idea of diplomacy isn't all that different from my own.
To the devil with ya.
Since you leave us no choice.
The merchant's clerk isn't hearing your arguments. The only thing left is a show of strength. Sorry, Greenblood. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have gotten you mixed up in this.
Kurwa, mogą sobie save'a zrobić przed tym, może by ta charyzma weszła, bo teraz to... Szybki autozapis, 17:31. Trzeba częściej save'ować przed takimi rozmowami. Już wszyscy ubrani chyba, nie? Padamy. Co to się kurwa stało? Jakieś takie przymglone, o co to chodzi? O, naprawiło się.
Worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I...
No tam na tą charyzmę tam było 50%, nie?
See you soon.
Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous... opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours. But what you're about to discover...
Tutaj trzeba tych wieśniaków jeszcze najebać.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Trzech ich tu było. Gdzie trzeci?
Good day, good sir.
You can...
In
This... You're...
And sorry.
Why don't we...
When we
do this...
This...
No, z
I don't
50%.
think you understand. You...
But I'm on...
That is a shame. I order you to return the guard unless you'd rather...
A, udane. No i
As you
dobra.
request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
No i elegancko. Trzeba tamtemu powiedzieć. Tak z przyzwyczajenia cały czas tą spację wciskam do skoku.
Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
byłem w tym składziku też, nie? To teraz bym poszedł tutaj.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat? Come to me. You won't regret this.
O, tawerna. Za chwilę wracam, muszę do WC skoczyć.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
O, jakie sery ładne.
Locked.
A to pierwsze to co to jest? Użyj klucza.
I don't have the key. Locked. I don't have the key.
Dlaczego broni? Zresztą chyba jest
I don't have the key.
do najebania. O, mamy klucze. Ale to nie wszystko da się kluczami otwierać, jednak niektóre rzeczy są tylko wytrychem. No to widzisz, jednorazowe są.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello.
Chyba, że w karty nie można zagrać.
It is an honor.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Can I pour you anything? It's you. I didn't recognize you, my scruffy young pup. You put this place to shambles last night.
I am quite sorry about that. I'm afraid I let the festive spirit get the better of me.
Better of ya. You broke everything. If you think for a second that I'm...
Come on now. Don't be angry about such trivialities. I'm certain we can make amends. Now, what can I do? The contents of this pouch should be worth your forgiveness. What do you say?
Forgiven and even forgotten, your lordship. Whatever can I do for you?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Tavern keeper.
Uh,
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People are still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back. Oh, but that's nothing new to you. The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
With all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tirfredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some Nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye. Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Pierwsze. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking? Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Thélème has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Pierwsze. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbor Master's office. Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age. It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Pierwsze?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. But I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Sir, are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few...
I'm still...
Be back soon, Captain.
Siemanko, Krzysztof, witam. Wszystkiego dobrego w nowym roku. A wiesz co, jakoś mi się tak nie chciało grać. Trochę filmów pooglądałem wieczorami. Dzięki. To wiesz, rodzinka jeszcze była, nie? Jak się posiedziało.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged,
No
or
to tylko na drugi dzień.
but he's never worried about me. I'm sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing
Od nadmiaru trunków.
escape plan when, ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy
A
tale
tak wiesz, nie ma to jak wieczorem się pierdolnąć, tylko włączyć sobie TV i popatrzeć, co tam ciekawego leci. No. Bo to 6 króli jeszcze, nie?
It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, Desade?
What will be your official title on Tier 4D? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be
Ale to już za chwilę
extremely
koniec.
valuable to me. I've no longer the
I później
legs of
dopiero święta wielkanocne.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. What will be your
To samo,
official
nie?
title on Tier?
Your help.
It's always... I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Dobra. Co my tutaj mamy? Tu na górze nie byłem, jak widzę. To co? Aha, drogowskaz. Są krótsze, no. Ale to też zależy, jak wypadną. Jak ci wypadną gdzieś tak koło środy, Wielkanoc, środa, czwartek, albo w czwartek jak wypadną, no to też będzie długi weekend. Ale no nie, no jakby nie było, to krótsze, nie? Czekaj, tutaj. Tutaj też coś. Tutaj też nie byłem.
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Stół rzemieślniczy, to tutaj byłem, ale tu jeszcze chyba w dół, tam nie byłem. Ty, ale ja jestem przechuj. No przecież, mi się pojebało z tym, ze świętami Bożego Narodzenia. Przecież Wielkanoc zawsze w niedzielę. O kurwa. Ty, bo mi się z Bożym Narodzeniem pojebało. Przecież to Boże Narodzenie może wypaść sobie tam, wiesz, w jaki dzień chce, nie? Wigilia. To nie Wielkanoc. Także no, to w tej kwestii się faktycznie za wiele nie zmieni. O, to tu jest zamknięte. To tam nie pójdziemy. Tam nie było jakiegoś przejścia? Ja tam nie byłem? To cały czas mi się z Falloutem to sterowanie myli. Tabulacją wychodzę. Z escape'em. No, dokładnie.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
Kurde, no. Jakbym wiedział, to bym save'a jakiegoś zrobił.
We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
To jest GreedFall. Tego studia Spiders. To jest francuskie studio. Oni robili to Bound by Flame, Mars Warlock, Technomancera. Ogólnie takie, wiesz, budżetowe gry, nie? Budżetowe, ale fajne. Dużo to widać po prostu na każdym kroku, nie? Że gra nie miała zbyt dużo kasy. Ale to nie zawsze jest potrzebne. Bo niektóre, kurwa, co mają w kurwę kasy, to robią też takie kaszany, że masakra. Do czego innego to porównać? To mnie to chuj wie. Czekaj, bo ten... Jeszcze do tego będę musiał się wrócić, ale to później. To nie wiem, co to jest. To jakiś... kleks na mapie. Czyli tak, tutaj można to jeszcze pozwiedzać. Do kapitanatu. Magazyn, dobra. Wiesz, gierka zapowiada się spoko, nie? 2 ponoć jakiś straszny nie wypał. W tamtym roku chyba 2 wyszła, czy 2 lata temu? Nie wiem nawet. Strój na tor z frakcji, pozwoli ci zwieść strażników. No dobra, zrobimy sobie tutaj save'ika. A ja sobie wczoraj, panie kolego, walnąłem na patelnię tą taką swojską kaszaneczkę. Powiem ci, że dobra.
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink.
Doprawiony strój.
These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Składniki to chyba mam, bo ja tam coś kupiłem. A u mnie jeszcze jutro kolenda ma być. Hej, kolenda, kolenda. Ksiądz ma chodzić po chałupach.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
No ale to tutaj nikt mnie nie atakował. A może ja mam ten mundurik na sobie? Co ja mam na sobie? Kurtka marynarza. Nie, chyba nie. Musiałbym popatrzeć w questy. Przygotuj napój. No to ja nie przygotuję napoju. Dobra, gdzie tu jest stół alchemiczny? Bo ja nie wiem, bez znajomości tej alchemii to ja raczej nie przygotuję napoju. Jak mi się wydaje. Kurtka marynarza, buty marynarza. Rękawice marynarza, to chyba to jest to. Chyba o to chodzi, mi się wydaje. Kurwa. Chyba. No to w sumie wyglądam tak jak oni, jak ci na dole tam. Granie zamków.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Powaliłem. To oni pewnie dlatego mnie nie atakowali. To pewnie chodziło o ten strój marynarza. No. No tak. Wyglądam jak oni. To wystarczy jedna osoba w grupie, żeby się przebrała. Nie podoba mi księdzu. Może ojcze. Fajnie, że tata wpadł. Jak tu mówić? Księciu, książę? A może ojcze? Odesniknięcie nowicjuszy. Tylko tak. Bo gotuj napój z tabletkami nasennymi. Pozbądź się strażników magazynu. A to chyba jeszcze... Ja to muszę jeszcze podłożyć chyba. Czyli tak, to nie. Pewnie muszę ten napój spróbować zrobić. Gdzie ten stół alchemiczny? No? Tam. Chociaż questowe powinno się dać zrobić. Uja, nie da się. Poziom nauki pierwszy. Nie zrobię. Czyli ta metoda nie przejdzie. Gdzie tu jest? O, właśnie, wiesz co, to w sumie takie może być bardziej Risenowa gra, coś w tym stylu. Risen 2, Risen 3, coś takiego. Takie może trochę podobne klimaty. A czekaj, bo ja ten klucz tam zebrałem. Była jakaś skrzynia zamknięta. Muszę sprawdzić, czy da się kluczem otworzyć tę skrzynię. Muszę się tam cofnąć. Kurwa, wszystko pozamykane w pizdu. Ciekawe, czy tu później będzie można wrócić do tego miasta. Tego to nie wiem w sumie. Muszę sprawdzić jeszcze tą skrzynię. Bo ten klucz, co ja zebrałem, no to on coś musi otwierać, nie? Zazwyczaj tak bywa. To może być klucz do największego skarbu Anglii na przykład. A chuja. Co on to otwiera? Aha, bo ja tu zrobiłem wpis. Może ten magazyn on otwiera po prostu. Kurwa, no. O, wczoraj była taka komedyjka właśnie, oglądałem sobie. Rok pierwszy z tym, z Blackiem. Takie kurwa, wiesz, typowo odmurczacz, nie? Można się tam trochę pośmiać. I tam Kaina i Abla spotkali, jak Kain zabił Abla, później kurwa sprzedał jako niewolników. Taki o, wiesz. Taki o filmek. ale nawet niezły. Jak lata temu oglądałem. I tak wczoraj wyłączałem, żeby zobaczyć, co jest, i był. A tak, przyjemna komedyjka, nie? No to idziemy. Może nie trzeba będzie pozbywać się tych strażników? Znaczy zawsze... najebać zawsze im można, nie? Zawsze dodatkowy exp, ale... Zobaczmy. Można to jakoś na przykład inaczej ogarnąć? Nie, no chyba trzeba się pozbyć tych strażników. Jak? Czekaj. No to stąd to ja przyszedłem chyba, nie? Nie, no tak. Przyszedłem, to co, tu nic więcej nie zrobi. To chyba muszę im najebać, no bo skoro ja nie mogę zrobić tego eliksiru ani nic, to albo ich jakoś przekonać, albo spuścić im w pierdol. Coś czuję, że ta druga metoda będzie taką jedyną prawilną. Zaraz zobaczymy. Bo może się mylę. Dzień dobry.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
No to spoko. Więzienie, to tym to się za chwilę zajmiemy. Czekaj. Kogo ja tu muszę powiadomić? Aha, tych chłopaków, dobra. W ogóle jakieś doświadczenie za questy się dostaje?
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Może od kwatermistrza dostanę jakiś eksp.
Citizens of Serene, you'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen any?
Nie, co? Znam, że prawem będzie szybka sprzedaż, ale jednak nie.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Ale nie, zaraz, gdzie... Kurwa. Nie. Ja chyba źle przyszedłem.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Nie dostaję żadnego expa chyba za te questy. Dziwne. Ani żadnych itemków, kurwa, ani expa? Nie wiem. Może ja go jeszcze nie skończyłem? No ale ja. Porozmawiaj z kwatermistrzem koszar. To może najpierw muszę z tym pogadać jeszcze.
Sir, are you ready to leave? Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my...
I'm still without...
Be back soon, Captain.
Z kim ja muszę kurwa pogadać? Aha, no tak, bo to dopiero na tamtej miejscówce. No to nie jest koniec questa. Ja jeszcze w sumie żadnego questa nie zakończyłem. Dlatego nie dostałem expa. Ale za te poszczególne też się chyba... Nie wiem, czy coś dostawałem, czy nie. Nie mam pojęcia. Ale miał jakiegoś złodzieja w drużynie. Dali 2 wojów. No powinni dać jakiegoś łotrzyka. No to takie światło daje ta lampa. No to tak średnio. Chuja, to nic nie otworzymy.
I've seen a few...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no naught. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your 2 Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
Zabierz się za nauta. Ale kurde, nie mam chyba stroju nauta.
Come on now. Let me out. You promised. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Pasuje zawsze nosić coś przy sobie pewnie.
You buzzard! Vulture!
Nie,
I
przecież...
never should have trusted you.
Jak, kurwa, przecież ci otworzyłem klatkę, co ty chcesz?
Thank you, my lord.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Tylko nie mam stroju na auto. Podaj zniknięcie nowicjusza nautów.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Ptolemy so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Ptolemy after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Pierwsze, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Pierwsze is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, Saint Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced Saint Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the
Inkwizycja.
Ridgelites, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text.
or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Ciekawe, gdzie jest ten nowicjusz? Muszę jeszcze raz pogadać z tym gościem. Tylko może w międzyczasie skoczę do tego ambasadora. Tylko to jest w sumie główny quest. Nie wiem, czemu wtedy nie będzie chciał już płynąć.
Sir, are you ready to leave?
Not quite.
I'm still...
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Be back soon, Captain.
Aha, bo ja... A mi się wydawało, że ja z nim gadałem na temat tego nowicjusza.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof, gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Zaraz wracam. Dobra, już jestem.
Did Jonas seem troubled to you the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mess too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going. Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart, and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Strange story this is.
No, wyglądała jakby sobie bełta puściła.
We need to lift the veil on this. Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping. In my establishment.
You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Theleme embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes.
No to co to znowu za kurde? Z nocnikiem na głowie.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
With respect, my lady.
Might I help you, sir?
I need to be going. Farewell. Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that, I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Pierwsze. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what
Najpierw
you know
zrobię
about
dla
the
niego
Bridge
tego
Alliance?
questa, a później zapytam o tam o azyl dla
A
tamtych.
legate needs to know the history and strengths of his allies. The alliance
Może prędzej
was
się
sealed
zgodzi.
by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al-Sad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors, but our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tier for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And what of your war with Ptolemy?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tier.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Ptolemy has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need, come to me.
You won't regret. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything.
Ci, co sprzedawali takie panaceum, to byli przechujami.
And even an open wound.
Pięknie, kurwa, na ciemnocie kasę robili.
Heals all of that. And more still. This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malicor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malicor
isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A file only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance.
A to Malichor się nazywa ta zaraza.
That this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Gdzie on ma ten wóz?
To my health, and death to the others!
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right!
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well, then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Trzeba pogadać z tym ciemnogrodem na dole.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you're angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
I can procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing like those you thought you were buying.
What are you, some sort of alchemist then? I hope you're not the same feather as the other. If that's the case, we have enough rope to hang the both of them!
Trust me, I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise.
Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a
Nie no, kurwa, eliksirów zdrowia. Ja im nie dam eliksiru zdrowia. Rozejść się w pierdol, albo może jakoś by go wyprowadził. Będę by go wyprowadził w sumie.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I have unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
Przez koszary. Dupa. A dlaczego to jest zamknięte?
Angry customers. And we have no choice but to go this way? Holy heathens. They've seen how pretty...
Dlaczego tam to wejście od koszarów jest zamknięte? Może po prostu nie da się tędy przejść.
Please listen. Citizens, in my capacity as legate of the congregation, I order you to disperse.
Disperse? It's that thief you should be arresting. You hear me, everyone? The powerful are behind this charlatan. They want us to leave.
We'll have nothing of it. Arm yourselves!
I tutaj wpierdol.
Please listen, I beg believe. I try.
Such a large number of potions.
Do you have those potions you promised us?
Yes, here they are.
Hey, did you see that? That other alchemist kept his word. I hope these are good ones.
The colour looks like it should, not like those others.
Well then, since you want us to go, then we'll be going. Come on, everyone!
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and without a fight. The way is free.
Very well. What power of persuasion? They didn't seem of a mind to hear reason from me.
You are free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahin.
I owe you my life, sir. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
O, to fajne.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir-Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
1000 punktów doświadczenia.
Your Excellency.
Look.
I tracked Matt. Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that you're in audience with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance?
And you to a legate of the Congregation of Merchants, that you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist at the bridge, and he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. I just chased him from our city. Now, if you're still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him on your own lands.
How embarrassing. I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Wydaje mi się, bo tutaj jedyne co się traci tylko te 2 punkty reputacji, to chyba tamta opcja była lepsza do wyboru. Bo tam się nie traci reputacji tutaj w mostu. I nie wiem, czy się nie zyskiwało 2 punktów, bo tu się zyskuje 1. Nie, też 1. Ale tutaj się nie traci nic. Także to jest lepsza opcja.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Trzeba temu powiedzieć, Patafianowi, że nie będzie dzisiaj ogniska. Jak to mówią, chuj w dupę inkwizycji.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
After I heard the case they made for themselves, I decided to let them escape.
What are you saying?
They convinced me that your accusations have nothing to do with heresy, and that their only crime was discovering historical truths denied by Teleme.
And you gave credence to the lies preferred by these blasphemers. Their historical truths are nothing but nonsense, fabricated to undermine the foundations of Teleme. The simple act to have proffered such horrors proves the fact that they are heretics. I fear that your youth and kind heart has blinded you, de Sade. That is a shame. I was expecting more from a young legate who seemed sensitive to our magic.
Mamy reputację. Bardziej by mnie interesował wzrost tej reputacji,
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
bo to zawsze ułatwia wszystko. Lepiej, żeby ona może wzrastała. No i zrobimy go w chuja. Jak się wczytuję, to widzę, że jakieś takie zamazane jest. Bo to się chyba nie zmienia.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade.
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
No. No i dobrze.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Elegancko. Tu jeszcze ten nowicjusz i można chyba wypływać.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nauts, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Naut. Our ships are his home, and we are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Oh, how I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to you?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
No zejdź mi kurwa z drogi.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
With respect, my lady.
A zanim tą kartkę wezmę.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a Naut that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the Prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza.
To jest spadek reputacji przez takie podejście. Lepiej tą kartkę wziąć.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek? Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
As if you would know what it is like to be a parent. You are far too young to understand the way we feel.
I will not leave him.
You will not!
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Dyskrecja to nasze drugie imię.
Sir de Sade,
Would you be... You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
if I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Gdzie ją otrzyma? Nie, to musi być gdzieś tam, gdzie oni. Chyba.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Siemanko do Joka, witam.
Who are you? My name is de Sade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Ciekaw, czy ja to będę mógł później wrócić. Te skrzynie by pootwierał. Dobra. To co? Zostało wypłynięcie stąd chyba. Ciekawe, czy oni się będą respić. Może tutaj... Bo to w sumie ta pierwsza mapa to taki bardziej samouczek chyba. Zobaczymy, jak będzie dalej.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be... My cabin...
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
Ja pierwszy raz właśnie gram w niego. Fajnie się gra. No to będzie dobre. No, to atrybuty to są chyba co 4 poziomy, a talenty pewnie będą co 5. Bo jest ich trochę mniej. Tak mi się wydaje. Zobaczymy.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Be back soon, Captain.
Coś tu jeszcze jest do zrobienia? Tyle.
Sir?
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set...
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
You're quite right, I do have a thing or two.
To jak będziemy przez kilka miesięcy na morzu, to ja muszę do WC-ta skoczyć. Zaraz wypłynę. Bo... Wracam za jakieś 10 minut. No to teraz... Teraz możemy wypłynąć na kilka miesięcy. Dobra, płyńmy.
Permission to board? No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The
No
Nords...
to tutaj nie schodziłem wcześniej, ale chyba zamknięte było.
The beast has awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell
Co to,
manner of
kraken?
cargo are you transporting?
A nie.
We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
To nie jest kraken. Jakiś leszy taki, coś takiego. Wendigo. Bardziej Wendigo.
Take a step back, sir!
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Nie ma żadnego dropu z nieba. To chyba tym statkiem nie popłyniemy, co? Dlaczego on nic nie zostawił? Jakiegoś fajnego przedmiotu. Takie coś. Spoko. Ciekawe, ile takich kryształów można zdobyć. Chociaż jakoś, nie wiem, nie planuję tak bardzo tutaj tego resetować, bo tutaj rozdawanie tych punktów nie jest jakieś skomplikowane.
Gentlemen!
Takie proste budowanie postaci.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hard to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Pistolet chyba dam pod jedynkę. Miksturkę, żeby jej za często nie używać przez pomyłkę, ustawię pod jeden klawisz. Gdzieś trochę dalszy.
Here, Freddy! Ahoy!
No teraz się gra zaczęła. Kiedyś długawy ten samouczek, nie? Ale fajny.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along, go and trouble the Naughts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence, we must wait for our escort.
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
No dobra. A ciekawe, czy ich można jakoś ulepszać? Czy oni się ulepszają razem ze mną? Nie wiem. Czy oni się sami ulepszają?
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Norts when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Dobra, ja sobie tutaj dzisiaj zakończę grę, jutro będziemy kontynuować, także ja uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.